Come back here, Jesse!
Can't stop it, you're being ridiculous. That's
Jesse!
why- Stop it!
From the high desert and the great American Southwest, I bid you all good evening, good morning, and whatever the case may be across these many prolific time zones. From the Hawaiian and Tunisian Islands, out west, stretching out east to the U.S. Virgin Islands and Caribbean, south into South America, and north all the way to the pole, and worldwide on the old internet. This is Coast to Coast, and I'm Double G. Good morning, Shane Boggs. We have more breaking news. I have unearthed some new controversial information about the future of 7 Days to Die. Let's get right into it. Hold on. Good morning, Shane Boggs. Actually, maybe we can have the music playing just a little bit. So this is a post I found on Reddit. Now, I saw someone post a snippet of this, just one sentence. I've seen this post before and I ignored it. They talk about, I bet a lot of new players don't know, but Bandits were supposed to come. No, Bandits were supposed to come in Alpha 14 or something. Bandits were, I think, in the game since Alpha 15 or 14. Remember, if you go back and you watch my stream of Alpha 16, I spawned some bandits, and they were not modded in. So bandits were supposed to be around earlier than that, but that's all right. Also, there was supposed to be a behemoth. The behemoth, who gives a shit? The behemoth was stupid. I don't know why. I don't know why did they decide. I don't know why you don't write properly. I don't know why did they decide to quit on that idea. I'm going to give this person the benefit of the doubt that English is not their first language, though they are not using the technologies of today to take their native language and have it translated so it reads properly. But after that, we got 6 years of updates that went back and forth, remaking perks and points and systems and graphics while they were listening to suggestions and doing something no one asked for, except the game grew in popularity. Once they abandoned those old ideas, the game started to grow in popularity. It's hard to disagree. It's hard to disagree. It's just that, boy, oh boy. Go look at the charts. Go look at the charts. Alpha, what was it, Alpha 18? The game just exploded in popularity. People wanted to go back to a time when nobody really wanted to play it. And you gotta understand, well, maybe people didn't know about the game. No, because you had people like Markiplier, massive content creator. You had massive content creators playing this game, displaying the game, and yet it wasn't growing until they moved on to these systems that people don't like. That these systems that people supposedly don't like. I have a bunch that they've managed to screw up. Okay, so then I didn't know that Joel. I saw this post and I was gonna jump on it and say some negative things, but I was like, who cares? Let these people have fun. Why am I gonna rain on their parade? I couldn't care less. I'm gonna help fill that in for you there, Merc. I couldn't care less about bandits myself. More zombie variants of normal people would always be welcome. Yes, I mean, bandits, I don't know what bandits are going to be. I don't know if I like the concept. We'll have to see what it's all about. It might make it fun. It might make it more interesting. I don't know. But I do I think it would be much better to have more than just one person in traders as the only living people there. Because then it's just like I said, you do all these quests and for what? I just posted on that subreddit. Okay. You posted in this post? Hold on while I revamp core gameplay. So, yeah, we're not dealing with Mensa level people here, folks. Instead of learning magazines, so let's just skip to where Joel posts and then gets eviscerated in downvotes. Where is it? Where are we? Okay, so then I guess it's kind of hard to understand how Reddit works. Until it's great, yeah, so then he must have been responding to hold on while they revamp core game systems again. Okay, yes, until it's great. Downvoted into oblivion. Does what you post have anything to do with this subject? I'm sure I'm not the only one. Now, this person I think does understand that this is Joel. A lot of people don't understand that when Joel posts, they don't know it's Joel. I'm sure I'm not the only one who has said this, but you're moving backwards on this front and have been for a while. Growing pains are expected, but when you're re-adding basic food textures to a fully released game, for example, how is that making anything great? Now, I'm not understanding of what this idea of fully released game, because I thought this is not a fully released game. This is not what's considered gold. But then later on, it does sound like Joel is saying 1.0 is gold. So there's a lot of confusion around what the nomenclature is. I used to love this game for what it's worth, but y'all, whenever I see a white person who is not from the South use y'all, it makes me want to hit the button. It makes me want to hit the button that all the elite billionaires want to hit on society. Makes me sick. People just people just have to copy each other. They can't just be an authentic person. This is scary. We're living in scary times. Y'all have thoroughly destroyed it with nonsense. Yes, nonsense that sold many more copies and grew a much bigger player base. Am I wrong? I'm from the South, so I do say, yes, you're allowed. You're allowed. But I doubt, are you Vert de Ferk? Are you Vert de Ferk? If you're from the South, and that's a genuine expression from your heritage and upbringing, I don't think you're allowed to say it. It makes me sick. It makes me sick. Be an authentic person, please. Please be an authentic person. Don't say y'all because you read a million other little white kids saying y'all on the internet. A million other little white kids from, like, Scandinavia. They're not even from America. I mean, I don't want to keep the current one editing. Okay, so he said... Yes, it's great. I mean, I don't want them to keep the current one, so he doesn't know he's responding to the co-founder of the Fun Pimps. Is this over again? Yeah, let's go back to the beginning. See how much of a copyright claim I get on this one. Good. I'm glad you're not him because I would have you extradited to Sweden. I mean, I don't want them to keep the current. Joel, please turn. Now he realizes that it's Joel. Joel, please turn this back into a survival crafting game. You can always add additional modes, blah, 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 to chase Battle Royale. Oh, Jesus. They're so condescending. This is why I can't understand. I can completely understand. You know these motherfuckers are like these. You know Joel and these developers are in the back going, you fucking shitheads. We hate you so much. But you are blasting our game in the comments, so we're gonna have to. It's a contraction. I don't care if a southern person says it. I'm from a state with South in the name. Yeah, they can't. What, South Dakota? This used to be by far my. So there is more information. Very interesting. We're going to learn some very interesting things about why this game has changed. If I can find all his extremely downvoted comments. Star Citizen does have, like, bandit-type characters. They are horribly implemented. They are so bad. They are so bad. South Carolina, I think you would say y'all over there, right? Isn't that considered the South? What y'all doing? We've added nearly... Okay, what is he responding to here? Okay, this is what we're going to have to do. First, we're going to shut off the coast-to-coast music because I've gotten sick of it. We're going to highlight this and we're going to have the computer read it.
This game is kinda still in alpha from my point of view. They just changed the verbiage to get their longtime fans off their backs. Now instead of alphas there are X0 being sent out. But make no mistake, these are still alphas.
Okay, you said the same thing
They bring about
in
the
three
same
sentences.
amount of content that the alphas did. They come out about once a year to 18 months. They are complete reworks of systems.
Not complete.
They don't listen to the fans' criticisms.
Because the fans are retarded.
Let's
No offense.
be real, this game was 100% funded by
I'll
fan
calm
interaction.
down. I'll calm down.
The fans have made the creators of 7D2D rich beyond their wildest dreams.
Yeah, not the fans you are.
That town hall just goes to show how tone-deaf they actually are. Richard was sitting there with like half a dozen guitars on the wall behind him. All of that and everything else associated with this game development is 100% fan-funded and still they delay. While also not providing things promised from their Kickstarter that is over a decade old at this point.
Yeah, what he doesn't understand is that if they would have kept it to where these fans would have wanted it, then Richard would not have been able to afford those 19 guitars on the wall. Because no one would have played the game and bought it. So then he goes, we added nearly everything on the Kickstarter except bandits. Now, someone did go through the list of Kickstarter goals on the official forums, and they did pretty much, if you want to be legal, if you want to be technically right, they did pretty much hit all their goals. But I can imagine that if you really wanted to take them to task and have a lawyer really go over it, some of these things really weren't fully met. They kind of needed to go gold to push, but it's still not gold because gold means feature complete. This game is not feature complete. So we've added nearly everything on the Kickstarter except bandits, which are being worked on, and then about 10 million other features. It says right on there, some features may come post-gold, meaning past 1.0 launch. So what is gold then? 1.0? They gotta straighten this out. So then this person, oh man, I don't want to even have the computer read this. He goes down, it appears that maybe 75% of the Kickstarter promises have been followed through on, but it feels like there's still a long way to go from the game. Yeah, the game is not gold. The game doesn't have all the features they've said they're going to have them. It's not feature complete. It's not feature complete. I'll be lucky if I actually... If you... Yes, you are lucky because I'm not going to read that. I don't think Joel even read it. Maybe Joel read it. Yes, seeing Richard in a room full of guitars does not play. You don't. Those could be Squires. Those are could all be like $600 guitars. They could all be cheap pieces of garbage. Okay, now he says something's laughable. What's up, Johnny Depp? But you guys have also removed just as much from the game. I sincerely feel that you guys don't realize that having stuff that we enjoy taken away from us stings more than the things we ever got. I can't agree. I mean, I guess from those points of view, if you were there from the beginning and you liked these things, then I can understand, I wish they were still there. But for someone who wasn't there from the beginning, then goes back to those things, I'm glad the game is where it is now than then. Because then was bad. Then was not a fun experience. Then was not something that could keep me playing for years, exclusively. That's laughable. You're comparing what one guy game jammed. Okay, this is a weird answer. This is a weird answer because this is when creating something, I think you should understand that it doesn't matter how something was created. It just matters what was kept. That's laughable. You comparing what one guy game jammed in 10 years, basically brainstormed in 10 years ago in 2 days to what was added by a staff of 100 over years of hard work. It's like the removal was 0.01% compared to what was added. For your information, this is the information that I've seen but did not get verified. For your information, jars, smells, and weapon combine are coming back. And this is another thing I despise about people who use the internet. They'll post shit like this, but then they won't post a link to where it's coming from. So it's like, someone posted just this sentence in the forums, but did not verify where the information came from. So, and they didn't even say, you could at least say, this is what Joel said on Reddit. You don't need to go through the trouble of doing a link. But it's like, because I read something like this, I just ignore it because I don't know what the hell that person's saying. Just curious, what did you miss? What's laughable is the attitude and lack of awareness you guys have. See, I think the lack of awareness is more on these types of fans of the game because they don't understand how much more successful the game has become since they abandoned all these supposedly beloved systems. None of those things should have really been removed to begin with. But no, he goes on to explain why certain things were removed. And it does come down to, I think, a lack of, I don't know what it comes down to. He's going to explain it. This game lacks direction and losing identity. I disagree. I think the direction and identity the game has now is far more, these things that people are talking about, jars, smell, weapon combine are coming back. Like, did Alpha 16 have smell? I don't think it did. I don't remember having, I like the combining weapon things. That was cool. These little things, but the overall, they didn't do enough. I think those things would make the current system. Yeah. I don't remember. I didn't get a sense that I was getting, attacked more when I had meat on me when I was playing Alpha 16, so I didn't even notice it. And I didn't do anything to make sure Hell's Janitor uses the smell stuff in the 28 Alpha later. That's what's laughable is the attitude and lack of awareness. I think the lack of awareness does come more onto the side of the people that want the game to be the old way, because like I said, and Hell's Janitor uses Fatal talked about the smell mechanic. It wasn't well implemented, so it would have to be rebuilt. But obviously, it's coming back because Joel of the Fun Pit. The more meat you had, the more noticeable it was. You might not have had a lot of meat on you. Yeah, I mean, it was like it was a small thing. Like the jars were a small thing in my experience. Learn by doing was a small thing in my experience. It didn't make the game, obviously did not make the game better than what it is now because I hated playing it. The big, it's hardly any survival aspects. And now, but I have expressed that there are things in the game that I question that seem like just obvious. Like, now it's certain, but I understand how certain things can be just overly annoying. Like if you added a weight system to your inventory, that if you carried a lot of one thing, it would make you encumbered more. You know what? So maybe. I know it ain't forever. It's not that it's not like I didn't enjoy Learn by Doing. It just didn't. It didn't have an impact on me, one way or the other. I thought the smell mechanic showed stink lines on the map. I saw something like that before. Yeah, let me ask. Hold on. Let me ask ChatGPT. When was the smell mechanic removed from 7 Days to Die? Let's see what ChatGPT has to say. Give me 1 second. ChatGPT's in thinking mode. All of a sudden, now it's taking forever to answer. I thought it was removed before. We're going to find out now. ChatGPT is not always right, but I would imagine it is searching patch notes. So it is going through documented information. Removal timeline. It's taking quite a long time. But look at Jason. There goes Rodney. Finalize the spell mechanic timeline. Crafting the answer. It disappeared in Alpha 16. Okay, so it effectively disappeared at timeline. Alpha 16 2017 stealth changes broke the old emitting smell effect. Carrying raw meat stopped attracting zombies. Dev notes. Okay, this is coming from the community tracker. It said it wouldn't be fixed until Alpha 17. It never was fixed. So they just left it out. So it wasn't in Alpha 16. It wasn't supposed to be taken out, but something broke it and they just left it the way it is. So I wasn't experiencing it. If that's true, we never know with ChatGPT. Shit, I lost the place because I got to change my buttons. Where is all the Joel? Joel's getting destroyed in these comments. Negative 28. People just don't agree. Oh, why is this highlighted? Never seen that before. So Jaws smells weapon combine are coming back. Weapon combine was nice. No, ChatGPT linking to the wiki said that it was broken in Alpha 16 and it was supposed to come back a couple of times and just they said it was going to be fixed and they just never got around to it. First of all, really awesome to have confirmation that Jaws smells and weapon combined are coming back and 100% step in the right direction. What does a lot show the community listening, in particular the entire farming mechanic? Okay, this is where we get interesting. So the entire farming mechanic, tilling the soil. Keep that in mind. I'm not going to read it. It doesn't matter because it's going to relate to the answer that we're going to get from Joel, which is going to be relevatory to the situation that we're in now. The weapon system, being caught out in the rain, getting wet, suffer hypothermia. This is number 2. 2.0. I just had to make this separate entry. Dynamic snow system. Okay, so this is interesting because I really liked the dynamic snow system. Obviously, it needed to be tweaked because it would snow, and then 2 seconds later, it'd be 90 degrees. So, the random stats, I hate that. What do you mean, like the slight difference between a level 6 and another level 6? That my level turrets all are they wildly different? I saw I never saw wildly different. I saw maybe like 1 or 2 points, or tenth of a point. Dynamics don't learn by doing system. I don't think I need to explain. Okay, so then this is what he said. Okay, someone said I watched a video not too long ago where a guy went through the list of things you've removed. I've heard it all before. Oh, he's not in a good mood. We're bringing back things that we missed as well. As I mentioned in another thread, not every delete was what we wanted to do but had to do. The programmer says we only get so many terrain textures. So the farming got nuked and we lost the plains biome. And we lost the plains biome. So that got lost because of no one wanted it. Not even us. They didn't want that to be removed. So they wanted to keep the plains biome. They wanted to keep farming in tilling the soil and having it like however they had it back then. But we weren't about to throw away the new shader after months of work to make everything look 5,000 times better. So we're faced with deleting content to make it work. It's sorry, but if you want more toys, oh man, that's not he got upvoted for this. If you want more toys, you have to throw away some of the old ones because your closet is full. Some things are coming back that were disabled due to time constraints and got broken. I'm not 100% in love with that answer. I'm not 100% in love with that answer. I almost would say, I don't know if I like, but I don't know. I'm the only reason why I say I'm not 100% in love with it is because I don't know enough to say, well, I mean, you just have to rework the shader, I guess. I feel like there is, I don't know. I just don't know enough to say. The alternative approach was throwing out functional systems, the game mechanics. Yes, I'm not saying don't overhaul things. Nobody is. If things are more, just another quick note, transparency. Yeah, transparency doesn't work. Oh, I thought they were talking about transparency textures. They fix that. Before decisions are made, use deal to do an active, wait, just another quick note. Transparency before decisions are made is a huge deal to an active player base. Yeah, this is when it gets weird to me, when people say shit like this. This gives your existing and potential players a chance to decide if they like the changes coming. And voice, yeah, that to me, that sounds like you'll never get anything done. If you have to ask a whole bunch of, if you have to ask the public what's happening in a video game, in a product like this, like, I mean, this isn't like, it's not politics. You're not voting on whether some system's being implemented in your town. This is a video game. This game would, I mean, it's slow enough as it is. I wouldn't nearly be as nice as Joel is being here. Yeah, I mean, he's not being, he's like, he is cursing over his breath. He is not happy with people, with these people. I wouldn't be. I'd be like, listen, what the fuck do you know? I mean, I would admit to the shit that was fucked up, but at the same time, there are things that I don't know. I don't know if they know either, because they do make the mistake of saying, well, that's going to delay bandits. So I don't know if because I want to believe that they have some deeper knowledge of how to deal with the public when it comes, or deal with the player base, but I don't know if they do, because then they do make the mistakes of saying it'll delay the bandits. I would immediately, and here's the thing though, there are some things that are admitted to the player base that just no one finds. Like, there's shit that's said on the forums that people complain about over and over and over again, but one of the devs in the forums will say something. I mean, I guess these things, unfortunately, for their sake, have to be released on Twitter. As a console player, I'm happy. Yeah, I think the majority of people are happy with what they got. And then you have the community, the small community here, which will go on to Steam and downvote it, and then that'll get attention. This small group of people will hold the game hostage. I said it elsewhere, and I'll repeat it here, but please repeat it in less words. I don't know. If he doesn't respond to it, I don't care what the guy said. This isn't even a beta. See, a beta would also have to be feature complete. Not gonna lie, he gets into the details somewhere. And I would go straight to his thing, but straight to his username. But it becomes a little bit annoying to do that. Generally don't want bandits at all. Naturally, it delays them. No, it doesn't delay them. That's what Fatal said. He goes, I don't know why. I don't know if he said these words exactly, but he basically said, I don't know why Rick said that, because bandits are still on track as they've always been. Like there's been all these changes that are happening are not delaying bandits, because bandits weren't even going to be touched until a certain point anyway. So bandits are still on track. Don't forget, it's our fault. And it's like people, and this gets upvoted, and this is what makes me sad about people in general, not just about this game, is like, they just keep repeating weird shit. They just keep repeating shit. I don't know. There is this thing about groupthink and people copying each other, mimicking each other, which certain philosophers think is a bad thing. Where the hell? I need more Joel. I need more downvoted Joel. The meat... He gets in. Okay. Okay. Why don't you stop spreading Why don't you stop spreading I'm gonna help him out there. We never promise bandits in any particular build. People take hopefully as well. That's again. This is a lack of not reading the room. You got to understand that you can't either say something or don't say it at all, because people will take a hopefully and this and that. And they will believe. It's like, you just got to understand that people are not organized in their thoughts or whatever. Bandits have been promised. No, but he's saying here they weren't, and they probably weren't. But the thing is, when people see, hopefully, people don't have enough time to sit and like really read and contemplate what they're reading. So they just take it as, yes, it is coming. The behemoth was just an idea I had, and I shared concept ideas with the community back in the day, and people took that as God. Okay, now we're getting a little bit of information of why they don't share ideas with the public, because people are going to think that this is what's going to happen when it is not. Ultimately, it had too many problems to solve, and we made the decision to go from super indie to double A, so things got cut and removed, like gore blocks. Was my baby too, but it was too hard to make it look. It looked horrible with the staff we had at the time. The fact is, until an idea is 100% implemented, tested, performant, looks good, works well, and the majority of players like it, there is risk that it could get cut. That's development. That's game. Yeah, this is the problem. You don't show people what you're doing. Never show people what you're doing. It is best that if nothing. You can't, because never promise bandits. No, that doesn't mean that they promised that bandits are coming. But what he's saying here is they never. I would have to go back. Maybe they did. If he's telling the truth, that hopefully is that they said words along the line of hopefully and not it's coming 100%. The fact that there's a shark model in the game. There's a shark model, and it's fully textured and everything. There's fish models in the game. Doesn't matter. Whatever's in the game is in the game. But whatever's playable is what's out. I believe Alpha 22 was for bandits. It was like around Alpha 2 when they said they... Yeah, if I'm just taking his word right here. The thing is that what I'm saying is don't ever say anything unless it is a 100% guarantee that it's happening, because when people see we're trying to get bandits to come out here, we're going to have bandits come out here. Check what? Send me a link and I'll check it. There are videos. But did they say if they said it's definitely happening, then they fucked up. But the thing is, they shouldn't even say hopefully. They should never give an idea of a time frame of when something's coming out unless they know for sure it's happening. Don't ever do that, because then you are just digging yourself into a hole of shit. Jarvis, I'm low on karma. Post TF. Okay, but he does get into detail. Don't say something's happening unless you know for a fact that it's happening. That's what Fatal said. He goes, why even put a roadmap? We shouldn't have put the roadmap out, he said. He goes, the best thing you should do is tell people that's coming out way later than it actually is. I know, I already mentioned that. But when I do that, then I have to backtrack and see what the hell, because Reddit is not cool, but I want to see where, now I will, because I just want to see what he said specifically. But the new post about Jaws really got people going. They love that. Heard it all before. Okay, so why didn't I see that? We got new street terrain Schrader. Oh, he uses a comma instead of a period? Interesting. We got the new, let me see if I can just, can I get to the, how did I miss that? Oh, it was right underneath it. We got the new, so the first thing that was entire farming mechanic and tilling soil. We got a new sweet terrain shader in, and was told there's not enough textures to fertilized. So fertilized dirt got axed. Instead of 2 biomes, we lost the plains biome for that too. Interesting. I mean, couldn't you just use a different texture? Couldn't you just use a texture that you already have? Number 2 was weather system. We are bringing back weather. Just didn't want that old system causing grief when working out the new system, okay? I just had to, okay, this is the one I'm most interested in. We didn't have a good shader programmer at the time. And the list of bugs grew, so it was cut. It was cool when it worked. I don't know how much of a problem it was, and I could see how it worked. It did work. It would elevate the ground a little bit. That would be very nice if they brought that back. Learn by doing is difficult. Starfield used it, and you had to break your leg 1,000,000 times to level up. Not every skill is easy to learn by doing, so magazines made more sense to us at the time. Crafting 10,000 stone axes was never fun. So this doesn't sound like he's opposed to some level of learn by doing. In building 2.5 million, since you always do these stupid hyperboles, do collectors isn't fun either. Man, this guy, this is why. Would you want to interact with people like this? And it's like it wouldn't even take that much from them to, it wouldn't take that much of them, not giving what people want for people to start reacting like this. Do you think, it doesn't even matter, do you think people would want to interact with their fucking community that talks like, that it's like, this is a fucking video game. Like, holy shit. Get a life. I mean, I hate to say such a cliche thing, but get a life. Go see a therapist. You should not be getting this worked up over a fucking video game. Since you always do these stupid hyperbole. Do collectors isn't fun either. But I don't even I think I made a do collector twice. Melee weapons are good with learn by doing, but other skills get stupid to me, or salvaging. Learn by doing isn't difficult, just somewhat tedious. Yeah, it had such a little bearing on my experience. The only time it had a big impact on my experience is when I was using the Wookie Nookie mod, because it was very confusing. It's like I didn't understand what the hell was going on. It was taking forever for things to happen, and it wasn't displaying. And there were things that, like when Wookie said, "Oh no, that was vanilla." Like, I don't know who to trust, and maybe he doesn't know either. But it's like when I picked up a bag after I died and my armor didn't go on, he said, "Oh no, that's a vanilla thing," even though it goes on in vanilla. I'm like, there's so many, so I don't know what to trust. Got here late and rewound. The reason 1.0 was worded, no, I understand why 1.0 was worded, but they are saying that it is gold when 1.0 isn't gold. because gold means feature complete. I know why they had to. I know they explained. So if you want, I can go down the list of why. Michelangelo, how are you? What is that? And if you don't like the video game anymore, yeah, just stop playing. It's just like, but it's remember, people are problem seekers now because you don't have tigers chasing you when you walk out of your house. So we're built for that type of problem. What happened was this is at least what they told us. Now I don't know what they know, because they seem to be contradictory to what they say. Gold means feature complete. That would be the start of the beta. The beta is just to work out bugs in the feature complete version of the game. This game is not feature complete. This game has massive mechanics that are not implemented yet, and not mechanics that they're trying to add to appease these complainers. What they wanted to do with version 1.0 was call it one. I don't know. They were going to call the console release console. It was supposed to be Apocalypse Edition. Then they didn't like that name. Then they changed it to Console Edition. Then they didn't like that name. All the while, PC was still going to be under the Alpha nomenclature. So it was going to be Alpha 22. 1.0 was going to be Alpha 22 on PC, and it was going to be called the Console Edition on console. But then there was this idea of parity between the console and the PC, so then they decided to name it all one thing. So people want this idea, people like this idea of like, it has to, because of PlayStation and Microsoft, because of Sony and Microsoft. No, that has nothing to do with it. It was still going to be the same game. They were going to call the PC Alpha, and they were going to call the console Edition. Or they just weren't even going to have like a listing of a name thing. Then they decided to go, everything's 1.0. But there is no committee, there's no gaming or software committee that standardizes the naming of something. These are just common understandings. So it's not like an official name. Yep, they have gone version 1.0, so people are complaining about the Alpha state. No, they didn't go, that's not what they were going to continue to call it. Alpha 22. They wanted it to be, this is their explanation. It was going to be called Alpha 22. And when they started releasing information about 1.0, it was called Alpha 22. And then when they did the Apocalypse Edition, they did the Console Edition, then they finally decided, well, it's supposed to be one game that functions together between console and PC, so they have them both named the same thing. Now, I guess not calling it Alpha 22 on console is something else. Maybe they weren't allowed to call it Alpha 22, even though Microsoft and I think even Sony has a pre-release naming thing. If you look at the description of this game on Xbox, it's something pre-release. It has a name, early game, something like that. But they were not trying to hide the fact that it was still an alpha. But then they came out and said, so they said that, but then they came out and said, well, we were already deciding, maybe, I don't know what alpha it was, we'll just say it was Alpha 20, but it was still, they were thinking, well, it's out of alpha. We've already known that, we've had the idea, the feeling that it was out of alpha in Alpha 20 or Alpha 21. And I'm like, but how is it out of alpha? So it's like they are all over the place with the explanations. And it seems that certain people like Joel will say one thing, but Rick will say another. And then Fatal, the head programmer, will say something else. So it needs leadership. And if they want, I can come and organize it for them. I'll do it from the house. I'll do it from my house. Just give me $150,000 a year. I will organize everything. I will be the very nice and calm, mild-mannered liaison to the community. I will go on Reddit and answer for you guys. I'll show you how it's done. I'll show you how it's done. It's called Console Edition Game Preview. Game Preview. So they still call it Console Edition on the Xbox? Game Preview. So yeah, on Xbox they call it a Game Preview. It's not even it's the equivalent of an alpha. Maybe Sony's messing it up? Speaking of which, I'm speaking into a Sony microphone right now, and I'm wearing a pair of Sony headphones. It's all Sony today here, folks. So that's it. That's what we got. I'm interested. We didn't have a good shader programmer. Yeah, they need to. It would be nice. There's a lot of confusion. There should be a for lack of a better word, a Bible written for how things should be explained and the systems and everything. They definitely need a community director. Well, here's the thing about a community director. The 2 times that I've had experience seeing a community director working for a game, even with an independent company and a AAA company. Or, I would say Saber Interactive is a AAA company. And Gun Media is an independent company. So Gun Media, well, supposedly the wiki is official, even though it has a slew of misinformation on it. It has old, outdated information, but I think that is considered the official wiki. But who knows? Because like I said, 3 people say 3 different things, 3 different variations of the same thing. So in Gun Media, the community manager would start fighting with the community. And the same thing happened with Saber Interactive, with Evil Dead the game. It didn't make anything better. They didn't respond. So it was the same shit. Because what are you going to do with a community manager? So you hire a community manager, but you have to feed that community manager information. What if the developers are not feeding them information? What are they going to do? So, I mean, they have to hire the right person, but they also have to, if you're going to be a community manager, you ask, okay, they're asking for this. What do I tell them? So, who the hell knows? They need to be all on the same page. They need to all be on the same page. But let's get back to business. We have a Horde Night coming up. And I didn't say the D in Horde Night. So it's not a Horde Night. We got Horde Night coming up. We got Castle Grayskull to build. I have things to close. I mean, I don't know what they should do. They should just release most of their information on Twitter. Is that where most people are getting the information? I think that would work. No one, very, very few people. I might be the only one that takes information from the official forums and posts it on the Reddit. But many people will post information from Twitter. Everything should be released on Twitter. All communications should be done through Twitter. Because even if they say something on the official forums, it gets ignored. Like most of the people do not go on the official forums. I'm very low on food. I mean, I have no food. Pay me $150,000 a year. I will help with the thematic direction of the game. I will also be a community liaison. And obviously I'm not setting a great example for myself because of how much I aggressively disagree with what a lot of things said on the forums or on the Reddit. I will be professional. And it will be a glorious. I'm very good with psychology. I know psychology. I know how to deal with people. I am the Edward Bernays of 2025. I know how to get the people happy. Oh, you know what? We can make the 6. We can make the sniper level 6. This is very exciting. I also... Okay, now I know what I need to buy. I need to buy... repair kits. The sniper rifle is ready to go. 150 steel, and I'm just a little shy. Just a little shy. Oh, I'm one shy of that. I'm very shy of these. I'm pretty sure I have all of these. $21 and a lot. 31. Oh, Jesus. It's not going to be difficult to get any of this stuff. I gotta go buy repair kits. Shit. So smells and weapon combine are coming back. I like the weapon combine. I thought that was good. I thought that was good. It'll be interesting to see how much that. I mean, does maybe I should try the Alpha 16 mod, but I would have to see what they implemented. If it's just learn by doing in jars, I'm not interested. It has to be everything. It has to be, I know a couple of helpful keybinds for
Hot out
creative.
there this afternoon, so don't test. Let's get this over with.
Wonder if he replenished. Ba-ba-dip-ba-beat-it-up-bo. Wow.
Oh,
I have more
you
money.
want
I
good
hope I
tea,
have more
huh?
money.
Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm, I think we'll see, maybe towards the end of the stream I'll start getting to going, building back. Because I got a horde night. I want to play with the sniper a little bit.
My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
So I already bought from him. No steel. Alright. Springs. Wasting a lot of money. But time is money. So I'm saving time. Ah, Wreck, this reminds me why I replace him in my playthrough. Well, you can always try the profanity filter. He's considerably nicer. I gotta start, gotta put more points into the greasy monkey.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
I should be able to get enough steel. Look at these 3 right here. I wonder if these count as 1? Something spawned. This whole thing just populated. Oh, I'm in combat, so I'm running fast. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing that a lot. I like Rec. I felt the same way half the time I'll work. Oh, shit. That's it? Thought I was gonna have to... I could go through all three. I did I did excellent. When I was selling phones, the angrier people got, the calmer I got. And the bigger my commission ended up being. I'm telling you, I'd be an excellent community manager. $150,000 a year. I also will be a consultant of thematic implementations. What else gives me steel? Retail is funny. I used to love when people would come in and pay you $20 for a 5-cent item and then come back and try to hustle you to get... What do you mean? When people gave you too much money? Or they realized what they were buying was cheap? That tree in the distance looks like a cell tower. Or is it a cell tower? They got 1995 and change and would come back and tell you they needed 20 back because the number or note. Oh, that's fun. That's a cool little trick. So they said somebody wrote a note on the $20 bill? I never experienced that. Transform a happy face thingy gives... Oh, yes. Mama Leone. This, give me one more. Come on. Bitch. Bastard. How did I miss that one? Yeah, I know I'm there. Wait, I bought drinks. Keep doing that. If I run into... I'm not taking them from my base. I like them. If I run into another one... I don't look forward to bandits. I imagine they'll be annoying and slow my progression. I don't know if bandits are going to be like that, though. Bandits are just going to be fighting you. Or helping you. Oh, this breaks in sections. This is like the old game. Munitions crates give steel as... Okay. These lights are on. I can't build off these poles? Almost there. Yeah, the older model cars are kind of cool. Oh, this has the jiggle physics. The zombies, they stopped spawning after a while. Oh, I didn't shut the, oh, I'm gonna have to... Before I do the next mission, I have to go into the game's files and shut the, super strong zombie shit off of those two zombies. It was never supposed to be there. This is, I mean, this is not a bad thing, though. Like, there should just be more frequent wandering hordes. But once you clear an area, maybe it should stay cleared. And we are done with that. Does this not give me springs? Doesn't look like it. I think the spawning gets messed up. I mean, obviously it gets messed up to where they stop spawning, but sometimes it seems worse than others. I got two springs out of that. I think I have to leave the area and come back, because I was getting them when I'd leave. You left half the steel on the hanging one. I hit the top part, it didn't let me wrench it. I just hit it. It's a little late, though. I already got the steel. There we go. We're done. What else did I want to do? I need food. Give me food. Give me fire. Alright, this is it. This is definitely it. Oh, there goes a transformer. More than meets the eyes. Shit. Going through all my food. I need potatoes. I need bullets, I need potatoes. 'More gunpowder. Oh, I think I did pick up, yeah, I did pick up some of this shit. Yeah, it's not a lot, but not, it's 22 at least. $24 minutes? Mama Leone. What is his mission I gotta do? Oh, it's nice and late. Why am I doing that? I am stupid. Alright, before I do that, I'm going to exit the game. And then I'm going to the files. And I'm shutting off that feature. Entity classes. Is it? No, it's sound step. Oh, the changes that I made to the oh, they didn't take effect. Shit. What was it called? I just go to businessman. Businessman radiated. Interesting. So it does have a removed legendary buff. But then they had whatever the new one was and left it. Wait, where is it? What was it called? Giving me the shaft. I keep losing connect. Yes, that it could be YouTube. It could be you. It's not me. Wait, it's missing. Did they remove it secretly? Hold on. Hold the phone. Entity damage. There it is. Okay. And just to be safe, even though I know it took, I'm gonna exit the game and re-enter the game. Alright, so now those two zombies won't be killing me softly with their song. They'll do it hardly then? What do you mean? No. They'll be killing me hardly. No. They will hardly be killing me. Because the businessman and the... You saw yesterday, I got hit by a radiated businessman. I went from full health to like 90 in one hit. And that's because of that entity damage increase from the businessman and the utility worker. Which we found out because of me asking that it's supposed to be removed anyway. So... I'm removing it. They're not supposed to be there. So if you'd like, you saw what I did. Get yourself Notepad++ and remove those two lines from the businessman and the radiated businessman and the radiated utility worker because they're not supposed to be there. That means they hit super hard as radiated, charged, or infernals. Hello, Sly. Sly Eli. So I'm going to do this without the, hopefully by the time I'm done with this, I will have the sniper 24 minutes to make the sniper rifle. 24 minutes to make the sniper rifle. I also must... What's the P? Double G. No, you should have left it. I like, what's the up? The up is the opposite of the down. What the? That just threw me for a looper? You will not get me now. This is a burnt forest fight. It is the Haven Hotel. I just remembered. I am exacting my revenge on the Haven Hotel. And I will have plenty of time to do it. Though it will be tough. And it will be rough. Tier 6. Right now, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, shiznizzle. I don't have food. Forgot about that. Is that a biker? No. Ugh, I hate that the leg bends backwards. That's something I can't do anything about. It's all up to them because all their legs bend backwards with that walking animation. They need to add some kind of kinesthetic thing that stops them from doing that. Beaver. Nice beaver. Alright, this is it. I'm exacting revenge on the Higgins Haven Hotel. Live here on Coast to Coast. I have the tools and the talent. It is Miller time. It's very strange. Very strange how they... Shit, I was hoping there'd be some food here. Alright, I died here last time. I will not die here again. I was hasty in my actions. And in my decision making. And it cost me twice. It cost me 2 lives. 2 live crew. I will not be hasty. I will take my time. Yes. The armor of his helmet means nothing to me. Why did you go up there? Shit, where's the bike? Quickly, quickly. Am I still making this? No. Why don't I do this really quick? Could be dangerous. It won't be dangerous because I'm going to do it like this. There'll never be food in a mailbox. But there will be 10% more damage to vultures. He broke... Do I want to go this way? Is this a way to go? No. She shouldn't know I was coming. What the hell? Wait, I didn't even see that she jumped behind me. Oof, I'm getting... The ladies are killing me. Give me food. I accidentally threw out... Shit, it could be all of these. Strengthen that. It's definitely on my end. Twitter won't. Yeah. I'm so far doing good. I don't have any drop frames. All right, this got considerably more difficult. Restart your router. Biggie? Biggie? Where did they come from? Oh shit. Oh, they're so respectful. They're such respectful customers, they don't come behind the desk. They wait. What's for dinner? That's cool. Look, he's just burning. Should I just leave him there? They opened the door? Alright, that's good to know. The door opens there. Telling you, with some tweaks to the main game, you don't need like that, the Winchester mod feature to have them just swarm. I'm being swarmed right now. Biblioteca. It's a bit of wrench. They're everywhere. I don't think you're supposed to microwave metal cans. God damn, it's hectic. It's hectic with all this noise. That's at least 2 of them. It could be 4 of them. I don't like this light. Level 6. Come on, give it to me. They should not... They should hot patch things like that immediately. She's strong. She was holding him up like a baby. Come on. I'm playing it safe. I don't care what anyone thinks. I will beat this.
Nice ass.
Where'd she go? Are you stupid? Where are these bastards? They didn't spawn yet? I gotta go down there like a J-Brone. This ain't gonna last for long. Hey, where'd she go? She disappeared. Wait, how are they getting here? Oh, there's a... Wait, don't break my thing down. Oh, I could have went there. Come back here. Where are you going? Can't figure it out. He almost got it. How'd the dog figure it out? Come on, you bastard. How's the dog doing it? Doggy style. Okay, he's done. What's going on? Cutie! Patootie! Alright, I'm ready to fight. Come on, guys. I'm right here. Oh shit! Shit! Oh, Gunji, where'd they come from? Shit. No. Well, that was tough. Who are you? Oh, where are you? Are you invisible? You dirty trickster, you. You. Who planted you there? How long did it take you to grow? Now where did he go? I guess I'll find him eventually. Good work! Oh, giving me more than bullets I need. Nice! Just running the clock. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Come on. Seafood. I am surrounded. What's for your wandering horde? I'm penetrating them. Did I read a book? The game gave you the bird. Yes, it did. Right in my coolie. I forgot about the goddamn thing again. Shit, I'm encumbered. How close is my bike? Let me put this bastard out of his misery. How come I can't reach that? You're stuck with me? I'm stuck with you! No! Can you foot go away, please? Can this foot go away, please? Thank you. Biggles! Suno debuted version 5 of their model. I was going to use Suno earlier today, but I found a way around it. Oh, the bike. Oh man, that's dangerous. I'll take the food. Yes, I want these, but those there. Looks good. Looks good to me. They're everywhere. Just in case. I'm running low on drink, so I'm not gonna take steroids. It must have been a wandering horde. Where? Oh! Still running slow. Okay, now I'm up. Where? Are you planted or somewhere? Didn't go for these spikes. I want to know how you can lock a door open. Rust? They should just change open doors to like locked open. They should just change it to stuck. Oh, they're much easier to deal with. Yes, they're penetrating the armor. Slow down. I hear feet that are not mine. Just in case. Mo? Can't fight this fucker. Maybe I need more penetration. I need double penetration. I'm going all the way. What used to be here? Shit. The hell used to be there? Oh, hatches, god damn it. I have no wood. I am fucked. I gotta be careful now. I'm running low on the wood. Alright, nothing crazy. I'm still taking hits like an idiot. Gunja! I need wood. Okay, that's a guy. Okay. Wood? Where's the other one? Shit, that wasn't you. It's a nice little room. Nice little lobby. Oh, look at this. That's cool. Alright. Which way do I go? I need to check all the turrets. They claim it's cleaner, but my ears are fried. I don't detect any changes. I'll take a listen. Remember, people are very susceptible to, what they're told. Oh, it's cleaner? Oh, I hear it. No, you don't. But it might be. Wood, I need wood. I need all the wood I can get. What are you girls doing? I'm not fighting 4 of these. This wheelchair is going to get me in a wheelchair. Who else wants some? Just in case. I don't know where fucking Hooper, Scooper's going. How does he always end up being fucked up? Where'd you go, you stupid ass? Alright, I'll deal with it. What the hell? Diarrhea, cha-cha-cha. Okay, this is it. We're getting closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. Shit. Just one at a time. One at a time. It's not the greatest fighting position. Gun job! What the hell? Gun job! Can I do this? Alright. Improved fighting position. I am not taking any chances. I can't afford the chances. The rest of the birds. Where'd you go? Oh, you win! You win! I give up! Lots of chairs to pick up. Yeah, I'll do that eventually. I'm moving. Shaking. Shaking in my boots. Remember the last time I was up here? That gave me one... That gave me 2 wood. That is incredulous. Shit, I gotta get a move on. I don't know what percentage point I am there. Double hit! Good. That's helpful. Wasn't there a basement part of this? Isn't that where I died? It was like the spa. I know how to get there now, though. I don't know what that book said. Alright, I got good water from this. Definitely got some good water. Oh, yes. I'll have to eat that later. Do I? Oh, I dropped the squishes. The thing for the squish. I know, Anna Johnson. I know. Thanks for reminding me. That's it? Stupido. The precious loot down there. Yes, yes, yes. Tech Planet Terra. There is a door right here. Okay, so what do I do up here? There's nothing up here. Wasn't I down there already? You had to get one shot in, right? You had to get one shot in. Stupid bastard. Hate you. Dickless bastard! I know where you are, mother bitch. Where is it? Is it here? Doesn't he come through the wall? Gibbity bee! Scribbler gibbler! It's getting late. It is indeed getting late. You swift swinging bastard. So much for you. Don't hide your head. Go back to Dying Light, you bastard. I'll get a staph infection from the staff room. What about the faculty activity group room? Because there was in my high school, there was a student activity group. SAG. And then I asked, I was like, what about the faculty activity group? Ladies and gentlemen. They loved me at that school. I'm repeating myself. Come on. Shit. Do I do here? Yeah, I do here. That was a waste. Again, I take no chances. Even though I'm running out of wood. It's a waste, but you never know. When you don't know, you have to know something. Loop. Alright, they're all manageable. That's what maximum pummel Pete does. That's what scratching me nose does. This is what a level 6 pistol does. Oh, shit. Is there a hole here somewhere? Ugh. How do you progress? What's up, Mary Jane? One more time to kill the pig. Alright, this is why I hate these missions. How do you progress? You go up here, probably. Too encombed. Let's rectify that. Fuck the beer. Fuck the gun. There we go. I just did it. Worst case, I can just jump right up in there again. Well, Horde Night I can survive here. So, even if I do have to do it here again, it's manageable. Let's drop. Don't stop till you get enough. What do I have, like 20 waters? Shit. Come on, shitter. Come on, Mr. Constipation. Where does this lead me? Nowhere. Maybe somewhere in here? Piece of shit. Hey! I recognize this place. I recognize this place very much so. Oh, I have no... does that give me wood? No. This might be bad. This will be bad. There's no escape. There's no escape. I fucked up. I died again. Let me go! Let me go! Fuck! Fuck! I can't beat this place. I can't beat it. It has my number. Oh no! I know how to get it back though. Oh fuck. I can't beat this place. It owns me. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm not gonna be able to get this shit. Plants. Yeah, if this game had glass jars, I would have survived. Shit. Come on. Oh shit, I gotta get inside too? Where are these fuckers? Oh, good thing. Alright, just break that open. Can I open this? Come here, Marvin. I have an idea for you. Oh, you guys are tough, huh? Oh shit, I need to get inside. I hope he stopped running after me. Where is that downstairs? Wait, how did they get in there? Fuck! Shit. It's gonna be tough. 10, 9, 8, 6. Beat me again. It beat me again. Am I even going to have time to get back to the base? Will I lose at Horde Night as well? I'll make everybody here happy so they're not going to feel alone if I lose. Isn't that right, Johnny? The Haven. You gotta plan that escape route when you get down there. You gotta plan that escape route. You must leave all sorts of breadcrumbs. Yes, News Radio, I'm not playing like you. Okay? Don't worry about it. You've been watching every single one. You know what I'm doing. I've said it a number of times what I'm doing. How many of these do I have activated? But yet you still come back and say you still have a bike on day 35. Thank you, News Radio. They should have a kicking. That's what they should do. They should have a kicking mechanic. I think there's a mod that does that. And the more you ride the bike, the stronger your legs get. So you kick the zombies away. Like I needed to kick those fucking assholes that I knocked down but then couldn't clear. Stupid ass shit. Silent Deadly Butt is here. The Silent Deadly Butt is here. Yes, Mom. What is this shit? $20 waters. News Radio is a mother to me. Holy shit, I have hidden money. No, I think this has all been in the game for quite a long time, but it takes up no space and it has 1,000,000 slots. That's a Rooster Gold special. Wall container, what is it called? Wall cabinet. Yeah, just put them, and they don't. It takes like 5 of each thing. It's not very. It's not very problematic. This is wow, so slow. It's insanely slow. Oh, I need healing materials. Look how slow this is. This is incredulous. Yeah, you don't need to use anything. You don't need to use any storage containers at all, unless you're really hung up on holy shit, I gotta move. Unless you're really hung up on naming things, I don't think you can name those. Oh my god, it's getting late, and with this speed that I don't have. I'm getting there late. Oh, I forgot my sniper rifle. And now I gotta let a little bit of stamina to come back. Oh, I didn't put the spikes down there. Shit, it's over. I'm breaking my own rules. This is not gonna work out. They're gonna topple this place. And I didn't... I think I can out... Yes, I'll be in combat. So, I can outrun them. Oh, shit. I didn't bring my thing with me. I might die on Horde Night. I might die on Horde Night. This could be it. The title's on the line. I am not in an advantageous situation. The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Horde Night Championship. About to come down the aisle from parts unknown, weighing a total combined weight of 8,762 pounds, the 7 Days to Die and Double G Zombies. And in the ring, the champion from Sarasota, Florida, weighing in at 245 pounds, Double Macho Man G. Ladies and gentlemen, this could be the Horde Night that ends all Horde Nights. This could be the end of the championship run for Double G, as we have feralated zombies coming down the aisle at speeds never seen before. The spikes were not put into the trench. Nothing will deter them as those 2 zombies fall into the trench. Nothing will deter them from breaking the spikes. This thing could collapse. And it... Maybe I can... And they know it too. They know it too. Look at that. Let me take the rock juice. Let me take the damage mitigation. And let's swing. They better not all be falling down there. This could be quite the tensus. I am very nervous. Extremely nervous. I wish I could see what's going on down there. It's a lot of feralated zombies. They're all feralated. Stop that. They are in attack mode. They are loving it. Uh-oh. No, I wish I could see. I'm not doing enough damage. I'm missing my shots. Ladies and gentlemen, she's about to crouch her way in and I'm gonna... Oh, Jesus Christ! God damn it! Oh, come on. I feel weaker. I feel like I'm not as strong. I have maximum pummel Pete. I can't see what's going on down there. It could be horrible. It could be nothing. Wiggle it just a little bit. Maybe they'll dig their way out. They're more aggressive. They're going down. Doobie-doo, down, down. Oh, they're climbing out. They're climbing out, ladies and gentlemen. They're climbing out. They are not trying to topple the base. They are trying to climb out. I see them jumping out of the hole. No. Yes, they're climbing out. Ladies and gentlemen, thank God. They are climbing out. Thank God Almighty. They're climbing out. I missed both of those shots. Turn out the lights. The party is over. Saw that. They already broke a ladder piece. They already broke a ladder piece, ladies and gentlemen. They are breaking their own way to get to me. Guaranteeing that they will topple the base. And it is only 2,300 hours. But they're still able to climb. Oish, mandango. I just noticed she has jiggle physics in her hair. They must have broke the top ladder piece on the side opposite of me. Because... Did they? Because she's trying to jump. Yeah, I think they did. I did not do my own thing that I say. Make sure you fortify your base before doing anything. I did not do that. I am playing recklessly, carelessly. It is now midnight 17. Thank God they're climbing out. Oh, they're going through Castle Grayskull. The building site of Castle Grayskull. That might have been not a good place to put my home base of Castle Grayskull. Oh God, he's getting through. You are not getting through. You are getting through. You're through. Come to me. Oh, God almighty! Well, I just don't even think anymore, right? Stop beating up the shit. None shall pass except that guy. What's going on, Hayden? Haven't seen you in a red moon. Haven't seen you in a blood moon. I'm hearing a lot of yelling, but not... I don't see them coming up the ladder. It's 1:16 in the AM, ladies and gentlemen. We have 3 more hours left. That guy does not know what to do. Forgive them, Father, for they do not know what they do. This idiot. Whenever you're ready. He pulled a move. Did you see that? Ridiculous, Mahoney. Stop that! I'm surprised my building blocks haven't been destroyed yet. Where is the vapor device? Which is going quite well. How does the fireman? Because they phase through. They all phase through. Enough of them push, and they phase through. Dickhead, cunt. I mean, person of interest. They can phase you through things. He ducked, though. So he ducked, and he was moving fast enough that he could make it past the opening. Oh, the dogs are downstairs. Hello? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have reached a very interesting stage in the Horde Night. They have collapsed their own way to get to me, and it is way too early for that. I was not expecting this. Ladies and gentlemen, we reached a very interesting situation. It's like 9/11 all over again. How did that building fall like that? Oh, it's getting worse. I can't even build it again. All right, they don't want to topple what I'm standing on. They're just going everywhere else. That's a good sign. I'm missing all my shots. They're breaking the walls of Castle Grayskull. Look at that. Look at the disrespect. Uh-oh. Whoa! Nellie Bly. It doesn't look like they're attacking the pillar that's supporting this. I'll leave that cop alone. Oh, I might be approaching more failure. Oh my god, they're all in the pits. This whole base might be coming down, but time is on my side. That's not helping me. Uh-oh, I hear things breaking. Alright, that was a good sign. I didn't shoot him. Why did he Oh, he was in the spikes. Alright, 15 minutes left in game time. Zombies are not hesitating to show up. This dog is going fucking crazy. They are attacking the ground. They are not even attacking the pole, mostly. I need my points. Who's blocking me? Ooh, I can jump backwards far. See that? I never knew that. How'd you get there? Yes, Sanji. That was my base. That was his base. I'm gonna start referring to myself in the third person. That was Double G's base. It lasted past Horde Night, but only by a little bit. These were steel. Well, it's time for a new Horde base. They robbed me of my... I was not prepared. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. I didn't fortify anything. I didn't strengthen. I didn't strengthen. I didn't heal. I didn't abide by my own rules. Now, I could do what they did in New York City and rebuild a stronger Freedom Tower. A Freedom Horde base. No, Castle Grayskull hasn't been touched. That's Castle Grayskull. Alright, enough of this music. $9.26, never forget. It'll take me 15 years to build it, though. Well, it wouldn't have been smart to have Castle Grayskull next to the Horde base anyway. There was a day of destruction today. A day of loss. Now I'm building a Horde base. I'm building a home base right here. This was the Horde base. What does the Freedom Tower look like? What does it look like? Why don't they show... Oh. Should this be my Horde base? How do I build the Freedom Tower? I need a crucible. I don't think I'm, shit. I'm not equipped. Maybe I need to do a wandering Horde base challenge, pick another place. As I rebuild the Freedom Tower. This used to be my horde base. This used to be my childhood dream. Oh, Christ, I got so much work ahead of me. But I do have a sniper rifle waiting in the workbench. So is that a complete loss? I don't want that light. What else can I put on this thing? Redacted stock. There we go. I mean, the light does add... Oh, since this is an automatic, wouldn't this apply? By Jove, it does. I'm running low on food. I'm at crisis. I'm like the United States of America. I'm in crisis. And I'm not talking about the video game. No, we put that here, we put that here. Yes. I don't have food, I don't have fire, I don't have that which I desire. I do have 20 waters, though. I do have the money to buy the Crucible if I want to go crazy. It did not have flaws, Mary Jane. It was a perfect horde base. I did not strengthen it. I did not heal the broken things. I didn't put the spike traps in the pit. The base was perfect. It would have lasted until the end of time. I do have the money to buy a Crucible. I already have the money. I might as well do it. What about my point? Hold on, now I have to start putting more points into Greasy Monkey. I need to get that 4x4. Brad Levesque, are you related to Triple H? My horde base could not survive the heat of the jet fuel. I need Haven Hotel again. I need to redeem myself with Haven Hotel, but I need fucking food. This bastard doesn't have any food. Baba Ganoush.
Good morning, my ass. Bye. You want something? I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you... I'll sell you food, but all that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Shit.
I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
You don't have potatoes, you suck. No vehicle magazines, I see. I'll take that.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Levesque. Paul Levesque.
What's it gonna be, huh?
What you gonna do when the
If you don't
Hulkster
like
runs
the
wild
food,
on
You
you?
can always go dumpster diving. You
Let's
better
do it. I'm
take this
doing it
stuff.
again.
Let's get
I'm
on.
doing it again.
You're not working with me. You're working for me.
There's no skull crushes. I got the waters. I will not lose. I will not lose. I must redeem my horde base. I must redeem my pride. And I must get wood. Fuck. Okay, I need to hack down some trees. Trees. I must redeem myself. Cannot go out like 2 times in a row. Losing to the Higgins Haven Hotel. Can't do it again. I must redeem myself. Before make a new base, you should bold. Well, I had a moat. It was emotional, and they fell into it. They fell into it, and I didn't put my spikes in the moat, so it didn't kill them or slow them down, so they just kept on attacking me. It took them a long time because they still wanted to get to me, but the few that couldn't get out, they broke it. But I will redeem myself for the Higgins Haven Hotel. I just need some wood first. Actually, I have an idea. I could rebuild that base. I have an idea. It might not work, though. It might not work. It might not work. But it's going to be very similar to the Freedom Tower. Oh, what an aggressive reload. I'm coming for you. With my bat wings. What the hell's wrong with my armor? I'm coming for you, Higgins Haven Hotel. Revenge is about to happen. And I'll celebrate by digging up those 2 treasures that I activated a year ago. The Higgins Haven Hotel. When did that get added to the game? Was that 1.0 or is that a 2.0 special? Chicken wings. What is bat wings? That's something to do with the ass, right? The anus? Bat wings? Is that like when you have a dirty buttocks and you sit down and then you look at your underwear and it looks like your underwear has bat wings? Is that what that is? Can somebody clue me in on the cultural situations? Look at all these treasures that I have to dig as celebration for when I beat Haven Hotel. When I beat it, I am equipped. I have the drink, I have the food. I have the wood. I have the sniper rifle. Semi-automatic. Extended mag. something like that. I will not be defeated. This is my new Grover High. Even though I beat Grover High, I couldn't beat... See, Grover High was a technicality because it glitched. It's getting hot, and I told myself that if, you know, I get in a very bad mood when it's hot. Yesterday I was in a great mood because I had the air conditioner on from the beginning. I should probably, before I do this, turn the air conditioner on. Otherwise, I'm going to be in a very bad mood. They're still trying to get out. They're still there. They're still there from yesterday. It's getting very personal. It's getting very personal. Hold on, I have to turn on the air conditioner. I will not be hot during this. I'm already getting a headache. I will be cool. I will not be hot. All right, here we go. Undo that. Thank you. Yes. Damn it. You move too quick, you wake them all up. Shit, I forgot one thing. Oh shit, she's radiated. The fuck is this in my inventory for? Alright, I'm not prepared again. It's just, it still doesn't look right. Like, I use their same color scheme. Something is not right. Alright, now it's getting more difficult. You unlock at 45, you have 46. You should craft a motor. I'm not doing the motorcycle. I told you what's gonna happen. It will be 4x4 and nothing more. I can't even see. Why did I make you? fucking balls. Yeah. Wait, what? How did they? What? What's going on? Premature ejaculation on their part? I'm moving bases like down the street. Alright, I gotta concentrate. No. Oh shit. I'm already making bad mistakes. Already making mistakes. This is gonna be over before it's over. I'm not making mistakes. They're making mistakes. Okay, I'm running out of bullets. Shit, I'm gonna have to switch to the red bullets. You guys are here? Lag. Yes, I did lose a lot of frames. I don't know who Liz is, but God bless her. I'm only gonna kill the strong ones. With gun. Oh, I forgot I have this. Just in case. Just went right through him. Went right through him like a jabron. Oh, he was behind me and in front of me. He's taking me to the streets. Don't make me take out the big guns. Don't make me do it, tough guy. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. I'm running out of ammo. I need black-tipped ammo, please. Haven't you had enough? I appreciate the green. They're behind me. Oh, take a drink. No, I thought you were dead. More to me life. NWO for life. What's this? Ha! Why is that still broken? Wait, it didn't recover. Oh shit, Big Mama! I'm doing some premature ejaculation right now. I'm going to win. I am going to win. And I will never lose again. I will never lose again. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Anyone running? Did she pop? Oh, they're ducking. Marvin! This is a... God damn it. I'm sure this is not what people think when you tell them you're into clubbing. Doggy? Come on, you stupid dog. Oh yeah? Interesting. Don't they drop in? They must spawn. They must spawn here and then it collapses. Because I can swear they dropped in. Yeah, the game knows. Oh, over here. I could have ran out here and I would have been completely safe, but I fucked it up. Now I know my escape procedures. Shit. Can't see the bush. The bush is giving me the business. My aim is horrible! I'm running out of bullets. Ow. I gotta be careful, that fat bastard hits those things. Oh shit! Oh shit. Aim, don't fail me now. Shit, I'm taking it hard. Taking it hard in the cornhole. God damn it, didn't I hit you in the face? Gotta switch to the red bullets. Shit. Look, they just keep coming out. They keep coming out. Wasn't my fault. No fault of my own. They broke the door, not me. Holy Jesus H. Christmas! You guys are fast! You guys are fast. You've never been that fast before. Oh! Oh shit! I could swear you died. It's like they're all... Look at this. Look at you. Tough guy. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Who are you? Are you Billy Corgan? Tell me about Tequila Tequila. Just keeps coming. Just keeps activating on its own. Let's go, I'm impervious. Fatal funnel. Have it your way. I gotta go back. This is where I died. Like an asswipe. Why didn't I... I would have went this way and just kept... Oh, how would I ran here, though? That's the thing. I think it was filled. Rare coin. I hope they add a lot of different tiers of loot. Only weapons. Did you see the beginning of the stream? What they're adding they're adding all sorts of things. They're bringing smell back. They're bringing weapon combining weapons back. It's a whole new world. I died in here once. Died right here once. Died 3 times here. Never again. Not gonna trap me, bitch. Okay. Yes, they're adding smell. We'll come back to this later. Alright, now let's finish this without any troubly-doubly-do. No sleep till Brooklyn. What did I do wrong? That door was unlocked the last time. Nice shooting, Tex. Don't ask him to what happens his base. Don't ask me. My base, 2 planes crashed into my base. 45 minutes later, they crumbled. It looked like a controlled demolition to me. Oh, I already have a better gun. Shit, what am I missing? I came this way. Yeah, because I didn't come that way. Isn't that door supposed to open? Yeah, they gotta fix that. They fixed Grace. Grace doesn't get stuck anymore. I mean, shouldn't they know it's happening? Because they put those zombies. They put them there. How the hell do I open this door? What did I do? Did they punish me? Am I being punished? This was a quest every time. I didn't just come here and hang out. See, like, they look green. Mine don't look green. What happened? I thought I had that done. I use the same colors.
She got up. Great ass!
Ugh. I'm going clubbing. Not playing around. Might as well get some money. I think it's raining here in real life. It was this morning. Come on, more car books. What is that humming? That's better. Didn't want to do that. Did not want to do that. Never really used to leveled clubs before. They're pretty brutal. Oh, they're a lot of fun. I don't even have the best club. You want the steel club. I'll be adding that too. I came this way. Shit. See, they look too light green. No, buddy. They're too light green. Like, they're not like that dark green. That doesn't make sense, though. Because there is a gradation. Like, the back of the neck of the female cop is almost white. I don't know. Wonder what the problem is. I mean, it's all right, but I want it to look exact. Thought you were gonna get me? You thought you were gonna drop down on me? Constipation man. No, I can't even climb ladders. Look! It's still there! From last time. Here's the method you want to use here. Take the sheets. Do this. Don't use that. Use this. Level this up. Level that up. Then you take this. You put this down here. You open that up. You open the door. You make sure you knock one of them out. Then you have a nice, comfortable fighting position. I think the rest are birds. And make sure to miss most of your shots. You had to do it, right? Zombies in the closet, fine, but who's the guy who builds structures around zombies? So that, I guess the workers, because they're normally the worker zombies. They try to hide themselves away. Hey, you've got to hide yourself away. How can I even try? You ever see the movie The Gate? That's what it reminds me of. That's why I don't mind them falling out of the wall. It reminds me of the movie The Gate with Stephen Dorff. I can never win. I will win. Hearing them, seeing them. It's a great movie. I recommend it highly. Highly recommend The Gate. Starring Stephen Dorff as a young child. In the state I'm in. He was, and yes, he was, and he also advertised for vapes. Before vapes got good, he was advertising for them. The e-cigarettes, I mean. Yeah, e-cigs kind of sucked. I wasn't a fan. I did not like the e-cigs. These new vapor devices they have though now are fantastic. But don't do it, folks. They're no good for you. I'll do them for you. Fucking ballsacker. Why did you have to do that? I will never lose again. Except when I miss my bullets like that. Vaping in the washroom, vaping ain't allowed in the laundromat. Oh, the humanity! Mary Jane, that wouldn't make a good song. Vaping in the washroom. Vaping ain't allowed in school. Alright, how do I advance again? I don't remember. I already went through here. I shot him right in the face. Did I miss something again? Another stupid lock? Shit, does anyone remember what I did the last time? I'm about ready to break through some doors. I came through here. Wait, but if I came through here... No? It must be this door, right? Shut up, news radio. Oh. Otherwise I have to put on a comedy how to be funny class. See, like, she's dark green and she's like white green. What the fuck? I used their colors. I don't get it. Did I? Is she still using the old numbers? I mean, she looks cool. I mean, I don't hate it, but I want it to be exact. Oh, why did she disappear? I need to compare. Because the other numbers work. The color is right on the charts and the infernals. I don't get it. Isn't it here already? Oh, yeah. What did Barista say? No. Add a level and increase the contrast. Yeah, I did that. It doesn't make sense why the infernals are the right color. The charge is the right color, but the radiators are not. Not this time, motherfuckers. Not this time. That is a tier 6 sniper rifle. Smoking in the boys' room. Oh, the video is I would watch it, but I'm sick of copyright claims. Did you visit the area? Yes, I visited Area 7. That was a long time ago that you asked that. I apologize. Oh, I beat it. Okay, but I have to beat it one more just to tie it. I have to beat it 2 more times to be dominant. The hell? Isn't this down on the corner? Out in the street, Willie and the Pope Boys are playing. Just in time. I wish it had a similar sight. Oh, look at that guy. He burnt himself. I don't like this, I wish it had a similar iron sight to the other one. And the iron sight, like, gets in my way. Substance Painter is a program. I don't like the reflex sight. I have one in the inventory. It has a big, stupid red dot. Now, if I maybe I'll go into the game and shrink the red dot. Because the reflex... Wait. What's going on, Luna? Over on the Twitch side of life, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Come on. Thank you. I can't burn the knife, right? No. I don't understand why you can't have a flaming knife. I'm the man with the flaming knife. So far I am streaming daily. Mostly daily. No, I already have that on there. I don't need any of this. How did I shoot Big Mama in her arm? I didn't. Well, this house is evacuating. All right, line them up. My day's going interesting. It's an interesting day. My horde base was destroyed. I died here earlier, and I came back for revenge. But I didn't die in Horde Night. So it's been a balanced day. Downs and ups. I use the 8 times. No, I don't like the 8 times. I want to do snappy shots. Hey, that's a bookstore. I like it when there's less covering my screen. So the circular iron sight is a pain in the ass. Is that what people are saying, that it's not aligned? Yeah, I guess it's not aligned, but like, okay, whatever. Substance pain is expensive, though. Hold on, let me see how much substance pain there is. Should I just take it to the next level? Oh, it's a fucking Adobe product? Can I buy it? I can just get a substance painter. I don't want to spend this much money. Adobe Substance Painter texturing. Blue! Your name is Blue now. By the way, do you have Discord? Yes, my Discord is in my YouTube about. Substance Painter 3D Collection. Model, texture, and render 3D assets and scenes. Download $59 a month. Are you smoking the ganj? I'm not paying that. $24 a month for the Adobe Substance 3D Texture. Create unique capture 3D paint materials. That's really all I need. That's too expensive. Somebody point me in the direction of a complimentary copy of Adobe Substance Painter. Anybody? Anybody? Anybody have any information on a complimentary copy of the Adobe? What, that for 8 days? I only play on the console. Yeah, I wanna make textures. I wanna make textures. But I'm sure I can do it in fucking. I mean, it's not a job. This isn't my job. So I'm sure I can do it in Blender, and just it'll take me longer. Unless I somehow get a complimentary copy of Adobe Painter. Adobe Substance Painter. I put the points in Greasy Monkey. I don't use Instagram. I don't use any of the Meta products. Facebook, Instagram. What's the What's the thing they usually put on your head? Oculus. Whoa! I guess I started auto running. I was like, what was pushing me? Heckler would donate. No, it's $60. It's like, that's a lot. I have too many things that I'm paying on a monthly basis that actually, you know, offer work. And some of this, I even paying monthly stuff for YouTube too, so. Even though YouTube makes me no money, except for like when the generous donations from Heckler. What do you want them made? No, I make. So these zombies, you'll see, Luna. I'll resurrect one for you. I made this zombie, but I want to. I want to improve the textures. So I made this zombie. So I need substance painter. But I'm not paying for it. So if somehow I can figure out a way to get a complimentary copy of Substance Painter 3D, then I could up my game in texturing. Because it's all about the textures. It's all about the textures. You get the textures right, shit looks tight. Models are easy. It's the textures. I need full control. I don't know of a program that even makes a curvature map, but I'm sure Substance Painter does. I don't even know how to do that. I made this zombie. I didn't make this zombie, though. I'll be working my way back to you, babe. I need books. See, look at all these extra detail that they have, the crunchy, crusty look. And then how she's perfectly green, but my zombies come out a little on the yellow side. How the hell is that happening, though? Can texture you. Hold on. Yes, but if it's possible, your model can texture me. What does that mean? That sounds salacious. 1 second, I gotta grab my other keyboard. I just want to see something. What is that? Okay, good. 1 second. I just want to see something. Oh, you can add texture to the models? Daniel, my brother. Luna, well, you know what? I'm gonna take you up on that. Not right now, because I'm in the middle of this, but, zombie, businesswoman, radiated. See? She's, like, bright yellow. She's, like, bright, like, too white. Maybe I'm running the wrong code. But then Darlene radiated looks perfect. It's very hard to tell. See, because like she has gradiate, it's a completely different color. It's a completely different color. Let me see. Is there any other ones that have weirdness? What does Marlene look like? Nope, she looks green. Mine look kind of just washed out. I want vibrancy. I don't think it's my map, though. Because, like, even the brightest part doesn't, like, it's... Yes, I'm interested, but I don't have any money. I'm just letting you know that straight out of the gate. I'm poor. I stream... I'm homeless, actually. I have a tent under the overpass on the 101 here in Los Angeles. I'm using Obama phone to do the internet. And I stole this PC from someone's house. See? Like, why is this so green? And this is so mean. Are all my zombies like this? Yeah, something changed. They didn't look like this the other day. They looked more green. Something changed. This is not what they look like. I mean, it's not... I want them to look like this. Not like this. It can't be what... It can't be the map. Because watch when I do this. Watch. Let's see. So we'll do Snowboarding Parish Charged. See, that looks the similar vibrancy. And then... My favorite payment plan is F-R-E-E. I'll promote you. How about that? That's my payment plan. So these are washed out. And these are... So let's see. Hold on. Let's get another charged. Businessman charged. See, now he has a different type of map, but that looks like the right color. These colors match. Even though he's colored less. Let's see, is there some... Let's get a Marlene charged. No, maybe... I'm less offended by this. See, her... Interesting. Her blue doesn't penetrate as strongly as her green does. Something's wrong. These are more in line with each other. This looks completely different. But these look... Let's get another one going. One of mine. Where's my other zombies? See, that looks right. That looks right to me. She's got a lot of going on though. See, this looks more in line. These look normal. These do not. So something's wrong with the code. It's not way off on the blue. Look. The bright part of the blue there is the same bright part of the blue there. You might have problems with your eyes. The blue isn't off. That is a different color altogether. The brightest part of the green there is not that at all. But these are the same color. You're blind as a bat. It's not, it's the only reason why it's off is because there's less blue. There's more black here. The color is right, though. The color is right. See? Look, but when I brighten that up, still is a thick green. Let's see, what else? See, but she has the radiated eyes. They didn't fix that. They just have less stuff going on. But that is the same color blue. That is the same color blue. That is not the same color green. Both of these two have the same color. All my radiators are not perfectly green, and I do not know why. I think I'm using the wrong values. Because I mean, you gotta be colorblind if you can't tell that this is the same blue. You're colorblind if you can't tell that's the same blue. What's Freddy look like? See, this is he's a little less going on. That's fine. See, that's the same blue. And let's go infernal. Rooster Gold, I thank you for your opinion, and I will... oh, very nice. See, Noah Serrano. Listen, I have a problem. You see, now we're going to take Noah's... Rooster Gold is too drunk to see things properly. So, the blue is the same. Do you see that? The blue is the same? Now, if the radiateds... Now, obviously, there is difference. I don't have as much black in the they're more blackened out. But why are my radiateds, if these are the same emission maps, why are my radiateds not this green? What is going wrong? I think, no, Rooster Gold, you might think you are, but I don't think you are. There might be something wrong with your screen or something. I'm using an OLED. I see everything perfectly. This is the same color blue. I think, well, you might, yeah, I think you have a problem discerning the difference between brightness and color. Why is this yellow and this is like cartoon green almost in comparison? But the blue works perfectly. There's something, and because I'm doing it with the code. And then the code, ew, wait a second, at a distance I can see the seams in her legs. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, those are all the same blue. He's just looks completely different, though. He's got a lot of dark going on. Let's get Infernals. Let me see what Infernals look like. Do a Biker Infernal. This is more than 4 zombies. And see, now, let's see. More blur in the glow map. See, the thing is, the values are determined by the code in the XML. The only problem is I can only do the color coding on the charged and the infernals. When I do the color coding for these guys, it doesn't work. So I took the color coding that I found in the in your guys' shader for the radiateds, and this is what it comes out. So I have to keep tweaking this until it looks like this. Because for some reason I can't get the radiated, because the vanilla zombies use radiated code to color it. I can't use that code, otherwise it doesn't show as glowing. So I gotta figure out why. There's something wrong with my shader, I guess, but I guess I'll just have to manually tweak the color. I'm trying to think. I could do it with just the code, I think. No, it won't work, because the code doesn't work for some reason. Yeah, see, that's the right orange. I mean, it might be covering up too much of a... I personally like it. Like, that's the orange is correct. So it's taking the same orange. It's taking the same blue. It's not taking the same green. See, my problem is I have too, not enough definition. Because you can see, like, it's probably all black. If she would stop moving. Like, her cheeks are all black. I leave enough blue throughout. What I find interesting is that it doesn't... So it's like you can see more green in her belly, but you see less green here. I mean, you see less blue here. Yeah, this is the same orange. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. I guess I just gotta tweak the numbers until it looks right. You know what? I'm gonna leave here. Let them despawn. Turn the AI back on. I don't want them to kill me, but I don't want to cheat and grab all the points. Marvin. I can't touch you, Marvin. I guess that doesn't abide by the AI being turned off? Well, that abides by the AI because it's not falling. And then I do this. I said I do this. Why is it not working? Why can't I turn the AI back on? Because I'm on the bike? Oh. Guess you can't be on the bike. Okay, let me see something real quick, folks. Let me see something. Oh, wait, that's not the right button. Oh, I got this shit working. Let's see something real quick. Let me see something really quick. I'm gonna do this one more time. I'm gonna exit the game. I'm just gonna change something. Put this music on. You can listen to these lovely tunes. Oh, we'll listen to this instead. How about this? Uncheck the sRGB. I do that, yes. I do have it unchecked. For all my, I have it unchecked for most of them. I think some of them I leave it on so it's nice and... Rooster Gold, you don't even know what he's talking about. You need to uncheck the sRGB color texture. Yeah, because it's like a normalizing thing. It boosts the thing. Just want to see something. Entity groups, entity groups, entity classes. Matte color radiated. Song is too dynamic. Let me see. Well, let me see if I can get this to work. Because the matte color set to trilinear. Let me see. Let me open that up right now. I will open that up right now and see what's going on in Unity. Question is, why isn't the matte color value, the property matte color, not working for radiators, but it works for the charge and the infernals? Maybe something changed in the last update that'll allow it to work for me. Hold on, it's registering scripts. Busy for 50 seconds. It is open. So, oh, I have the RGB color on for him. Let me go to the two zombies that I spawned. Businesswoman. What armor am I using? That one. Okay, what did you say? Make sure the filter mode is set to trilinear. I have the sRGB color texture unchecked. Oh, it's bilinear. Oh my god. It's bilinear. It was bilinear. Let me see. Filter mode is set to trilinear. And the aniso level is 16. Oh my god, the aniso level is at 1. Anisotropic filtering is enabled for all textures and quality setting. What does that mean? Wow. We are getting the information. We are getting the information. Where is... I need to unhide him. Let me see if she looks any different. What is it? It is enabled for all textures and quality settings. Oh, I guess I can do a default. That's not a warning. Alright, let me put that back the way it was. I don't see if there's it. Just want to see if that changes anything. Doesn't change the way she looks in here. Let me just double check that we are using the right one. Yeah, that's the one. So trilinear. Obviously it'll look different in the game. It doesn't change... But I also have it set. See, I have the value set here because when I looked at the ripped files, I saw that they had these values in there. Not all the zombies had it, though. Now, we're not going to see the difference, though, because I have to redo all these zombies then. Trilinear 16. Interesting. So it doesn't change the look in Unity. See, wait, let's see something, though. Let's see something really quick. Which texture does she have on her? This one? Thank you, Mary Jane. Oh, it might be something like this. That looks more green to me. Master shader that the new zombies are on. I ripped 2.0. Has it changed since 2.0? Well, you know what you know what? See, the thing is, I think the values are set in code. I can't set these values in code, though, for the radiator, unless something has changed. So let me, save this. We'll come back to this. I put the radiated... I tried for the radiated male nurse. Let's go back to the game. Let's see if the code takes. I mean, I had to have ChatGPT build me that shader, because the shader is missing something. I couldn't just rip the shader from the game because it's missing something. Nothing shows. None of the textures show. Now let's see. Let's see if the radiated matte color works. I noticed the small mistakes, though. I want them to be perfect. All right, let's see. Will the radiated male nurse? Yep. When I use the matte color code, he doesn't show as radiated. Interesting. Let me see something. Let me see something. I mean, I could just fudge it manually. Or see if someone has updated the shader. And I don't use my shader anymore. I'm sure I'm missing scripts. See, now he shows. But he's bright yellow. He's bright green, he's not dark green. I removed the matte color code. Well, let me just see something else. because it has the color. It shows the color values here. But these aren't the exact... Like, let me see. Hold on. Is this still open? Let me open this again. What happens if I steal these colors? I don't think these are the same exact values. 1295. Let's see if I input them into... I'm still building. There we go. Oh, that might. Wait a second. It might. It very well might. Ah, wait a second. I can just steal these color values. 1. And then what is that? 0, 0? I hit 0, motherfucker. 0, 0. Oh, wait, it needs to be 1. Why is that 0? That looks better. That looks more green. Well, it says this value is supposed to be 0. But if I make that 0, that's 0 intensity. Wait, what are these values here? Let's see. 1, 1, 1. Float values higher than 1 will blow out the color. RGB float values. What is the float value? Is that just intensity? That looks right. That looks right to me. It's looking righter. That is more green. I wonder, I guess that was just a test? That was just the test colors? Well, they're overridden by the code, so I can't override them with the code because I don't have the proper situation. So let's compare. That looks like Fun Pimp Green. And this is double G. I mean, it kind of looks cool. It's almost like sepia. There's something cool about it. It's a little bit more ominous. But that looks green to me. No Serrano coming in again and solving the problems. Now I have to redo all my zombies. This is not going to be a perfect one-to-one comparison. Hold on. But let me see. Let me see. That's the green, baby! That's the green! Alright, another update's coming. I mean, I have to take all the... Oh, man, that solves everything. It has been solved. No Serrano coming in. What's it called in baseball? The relief pitcher or something? Oh, that's so good. That is the same green. That is the same green. Why didn't I didn't think to steal it. I don't know why I didn't steal it the last time. What did I do? What kind of mistakes am I making? Yeah, look at the eyeball. She should like try to like put the try to chew on the eyeball. Oh, man. All right, so, gotta put the... This is gonna be great for when I... No, did you see what I've been working on? Hold on. Let me cover that up. I need this to be perfect for my new project that I'm working on. Resurrecting the dead. So these gotta have the right colors. I've plumpened up. Yes. So, they look so. I think the biggest help is that their eyes were too alive looking. So all I did is I just whitened them out. I put a little cataract on them. I'm almost thinking that I accidentally took one of the lower level, one of the low LODs. These seams look weird, and like she has no separation in her boobs. It's like one boob. I don't think I took LOD 0. I fixed her, so I increased the amount of vertices on her boobs, so I smoothed out these, so her breasts are round. But she looks, and it's like adding the cutout. She has like her hair looks cuter. And she looks more like evil looking. I like it. And I rounded her buttocks off a little bit. So her butt's a little bit more round. Where's the arrow? I know this is supposed to be furry. I made it just look like leather instead. And I'm thinking I might want to shrink their gigantic hands down a little bit. I'm taking a little liberties. Now, what I found out was interesting, now maybe since you've been around, all of their hair textures were white. All of their hair textures were white. Even now, was the color of their hair for each zombie coded? Because I had to manually color these hairs. Otherwise, they will all had white hair. Little weirdness going on with the normal causes this line. We can live with it. And it was coded. Okay, okay. Yeah, so I just did it manually. And what's great about this zombie right here is I can turn him into 3 zombies that will look almost completely distinct. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have him... This is called the old timer. He's going to look like this. Then I'm going to take the poncho off and the beard off, and that'll be like a number 2. And then I'll take the poncho off, the beard off, and the hat off. They look completely different. And maybe I might color his shirt. I don't know if I'm going to do different matte colors. Alternate mattes. But yeah, I'm working on that. I'm going to throw the burnt zombie in, even though I'm not doing any of the old zombies that have been updated, like the biker. I'm just doing the zombies that don't exist anymore. I also did a little bit here. I was always a little thrown off by him because I didn't know what the hell he was. Like, he had a beard, but he had like, I was like, is he a skull? Is he an alien? So I tried I actually asked ChatGPT to redo it, and it did it really good. I said, could you add flesh in the bottom part of his face so it looks like he has flesh instead of just all bone? And it did it. It's not that great, but it looks more like blood. But on the new normal map scene issue, it might be that your normal information is fighting with the old. No, I used the normal that's from the game. So the normals in the game, the normals that I got that were ripped, they're not colored. They're gray. Where the hell is it? All of them look good except for her. I've had this happen before. with other old zombies. So let's go to the stripper. So these are the normals. The normals come out gray, they're not colorful. I made that. I guess you guys use speculars instead of roughness? Or is that part of the problem? Because I'm not using... I don't have a... Yeah, like those are all the... Everyone has the same hair textures. Yeah, see, the normals are all gray. So that's weird. The other ones don't have the line. I think, yeah, this is the top part of her leg. Man, you guys really crammed everything in. What is this? Oh, that's the eye normal? That's the Abby normal. Oh, that's not nice, Mary Jane. You have a lovely wife. Send pics. I'll tell you what she looks like. Yeah, like, none of these had that problem, though. She's the only one. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. How would I check? This is just in Blender. This is just in Blender. Do I, will it say it in the information? .32-bit depth. There's no metadata. Oh, you think the guy gave me the wrong normal? I don't know how else. I never saw, like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe he did. Like I said, she's the only one that looks bad, but has that line. Unless those lines are hidden somewhere, and the other ones, I just can't see them. Yeah, there's no information. Oh, you double posted that. Yeah, someone had to rip these for me because I don't have the right version of the asset ripper. Okay, so that should look good. Okay. So it should look good. Oh, look, I made the boots look nice and leathery. Boots of leather. So Blender's messing it up. Blender's a pain. Like, look at the roughness. Looks way too metallic. Like, the roughness, because I don't have a metal map, but it looks like the roughness looks way too metallic. But this is going to be very cool. This is going to be very cool when it's done. This is the only unfortunate thing, is that this looks perfect. This looks like that type of material that they would use in football pants, but it's not going to look like that outside of Blender. Would you shut up in back there? Oh God, we saved the green. No, save the green. I can't believe it. Because it would keep me up at night thinking about it. How they don't look great. Oh, no, that's alright. I just gotta change those zombies. So I don't have to change all of them. You know what I wonder? Do I need to, like, redo them? Or would they redo themselves? Like, as long as I change... I think... Oh, shit, I made this one purple. That's not right. 101. Well, let's see what a purple zombie looks like. Nah, it looks like what you'd expect. New models use metallic and roughness, yes. Now, I'm just wondering though, for updating my zombies, not the old models. Do I need to... I was gonna say bounce. Do I need to, This is 0. I'm wondering if I need to, like, delete them and then re-export them? Or if I just export them... I think they take... The prefabs still take the... things... Hold on, let me just see. Where the hell's the folder? I lost the folder. What the hell did I call that folder? Oh, prefabs. And then what was another folder? One second. I made a big... There we go. Big giant folder. Oh man, these look so much better. Yeah. It takes the color. I'm just... Interesting. Oh, they're gonna look so much better. I can't believe it. They're gonna look so much better. Trilinear. 16. Proper numbers. I have work to do. Like the shading seems upside down. Oh, so it must be the OpenGL. Because they weren't messed up or anything. Oh, I just want to show you one more thing. I'm just letting you know. I'm sure you guys know, though. I'm sure you guys know. But I just want to show you one more thing. And I'm wondering what there might be an easy solving. Might be easy solving of this issue. Hopefully she's dead, because if she's alive, she's going to kill me. Oh, she just disappeared. There's one thing that I'm noticing. Whoops, what's F7? I think you saw it already. Her eyes are radiated, but her body is blue. I wonder if he changed the tag to LOD0. Would that take the blue? Are all the zombies like this? My zombies aren't. Look at me, Dave. Because I cheat. Oh, his eyes aren't. How are our eyes green? What about this guy? Yeah, his eyes are right. Okay, those got fixed except for hers. Because they all used to be like this. Look at me. His eyes their eyes have no glow. Look, I added a bone to Dave's mouth. Show him your mouth, Dave. Open your mouth. You love it. Now that the jawbone actually does something. Inconsequential. Mary Jane, these are not inconsequential things. Things must be perfect. Yeah, okay, so all those eyes, they just don't have a glow to them anymore. Interesting. Interesting. I think it's only her. I think it's only her. Because I remember all of them were like this. Let's see, let's just go down. Let's get them all in here. Well, obviously her eye is blue. She only has one eye. What about this guy? Yep, his eyes are blue. Look at me. Yeah, his eyes are fine. His eyes actually glow. Thank you very much, Dr. Gamer. Let's see, let's just find the zombies that still have it. So they're good. She's the only one. So far. What about him? Oh, now see, his eyes glow. Their eyes don't glow. So his eyes are glowing, so he was corrected. But he does have irradiated. Okay, okay. So she might just need an LOD 0. Joe? What about Joe? Yeah, Joe's eyes don't glow. Tom Clark? I mean, the not glowing is okay, because it's not as distracting as seeing the green. Yep, he's good. He's good. She's good. I actually don't mind the non-glowing eyes. It kind of looks extra creepy. Was it him? Look at me. He doesn't have... Oh. Oh. Oh, he has like... He's like... He has no... Like, he only has very, very small areas that are... highlighted. She's got nice glowy eyes. Alright, so, Alright, alright. Oh, ooh, interesting. Her eye, some glows a little bit. Okay, his eyes don't glow. He has a similar thing going to him. It's almost the same map. Oh, they're using the same map. Look at that. They're using the same. You see the mark right there? And then the mark right there. Interesting. They're using the same emission map. We are discovering... Yeah, she looks really good. Yeah, I think so. Shit. She... I guess, it's kind of like... It's kind of inconsequential that their eyes don't glow. Male? Is this supposed to be a female hazmat? Did I spawn him already? Oh, yes, I did. Yeah, he's nice. He's good. I like him. His eyes don't glow, though. Well, no, there's no, see, no, the mouth, their eyes aren't glowing at all. Their eyes have no emission. Her eyes have emission, but they're the wrong color. So the eyes would be completely white. Bo, let's see Bo. Look at me, Bo, see? Yeah, their eyes aren't glowing. If they're glowing very... Yeah, no, his eyes are normal. His eyes are normal, his sockets are glowing. Let's see, anyone else? I have a feeling that if you set it to... I could be wrong. Yeah, I think the... Yes, yeah. There's no emission on the eyes. I wonder if it's just an LOD0 setting in... I doubt the janitor's gonna be different. Yeah. Hey, look at that. These two have the same emission. That's cool. Hey, listen. I think the models for the Alpha 16 zombies were the same meshes, just slightly augmented. She doesn't have super whiteness in her texture, in her emission. That's why she's very dark blue, where these have very bright blue. She has more of a subtle thing going. And so does the businessman. No, the businessman is a little bit more vibrant. So those are all the charged zombies. Now let's see something else real quick. No, there is no infernal girl. There's no infernal, Yeah, see, his eye has no emission. I mean, it's okay. It's not a bad thing. Oh, I'm getting confused. His horn, I keep thinking, is his eye. I made Dave's wound glow. See, I blurred it here, and you can see it's a little extra. It's not as defined. There's more definition here. I like it though. And also, I weighted his eyes poorly, so they pop out of his head when he opens his mouth. But you'll only see it happen. Like, see his eyes pop out of his head. It's kind of cool. What are you looking at? Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, like I said, you're not going to notice this so much, but obviously if she's got a glowing eyeball, I would imagine they all need to have glowing eyeballs. She's the only one that has a glowing eyeball, right? Yeah. There was another. Oh, he has glowing eyes. The Ferro White. And then, yeah, the Crawler. So the Ferro White, the Crawler, and the Lab Zombie are the only three that have glowing eyes. And, well, obviously her, but her eyes are green. Oh, her eyes are fine. It's because she only has one. Oh, you want the clothes to glow? Well, that means I'm gonna have to redo my zombies then. See, why don't you put a little, you can update the roughness map so, like, it looks like it's glowing, it's just reflective. You want, like, almost like as if the color, if the glow is bleeding through the cloth. Interesting. Interesting. That's gonna make me have to redo all my zombies then. I don't agree with it. Do not do that. We do not want glowing clothes. His clothes, I have so much wetness on him that it's reflective. Oh, look, his mouth somehow turned pink. The blue mixed with the blood red made his mouth turn pink. I just noticed that. That's cool. Yeah, I guess it should be going through the clothes. Oh, they're gonna kill me. Well, they made quick work of that. There she goes. Oh, he's spitting bees. Alright, let me get out of here. Let me get out of this. Just a bit of glow. Oh, you know, it'd be cool if you knew what was under the clothes. Like if wounds persisted, but I guess that wouldn't mean anything to anyone who doesn't know. Alright, I've hit the 5-hour mark. I got a lot to think about. I got a lot of work to do. You'll receive account Jefferson Capital Systems debt collector. Why do they think my name is Anthony? What the hell is these messages I'm getting? What is this? I'm playing with a mod with elite zombies, which are just bigger versions of the current zombies, and it's that's a little out of my wheelhouse. I don't want anything. I want to keep it a little bit more grounded. That's too much. It's too exciting for me. It's too exciting for me. All right, I have a lot of work to do. I have a lot of things to get to. I have stores to go to. I have laundry to be done. I have medicine to get because I have a headache. I have food to get because I'm hungry. No, Serrano, thank you. Rooster Gold, Mary Jane, Bunny, Luna Williams, you wanted me to pay you to do textures? That's fantastic. It ain't happening. Everybody, I will see you later. And my buttons work.
Come back here, Jesse!
Stop it, you're being ridiculous.
Jesse!
Stop it!
I remind you, dear boy, I have the gun. What? What?
Nice ass.
She got great ass!
I remind you, dear boy, I have the gun.
Ha ha. This is such a crock of shit.